Good afternoon, everyone. Special summer hours are getting underway here, and we're gonna come live for about an hour here just to kind of say hi and get ready for the rest of the week. I am the pneumatologist. Good to see you all one more time. And the excitement of the Oklahoma City Thunder having won the NBA championship last night meant that this morning's stream was quite impossible. So got some extra rest as a result of that, and we should be back to our early morning starts here for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, just the morning show. We might be able to have some afternoon and evening time tomorrow, but for the most part, just the morning show for Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to go into stream-a-thon mode. We'll have the morning show. We'll have a break for me to handle my son's activities and getting to school. And then we'll use the rest of the morning and the afternoon on those 3 days to really shake Riftopia up and see about any bugs that we can report, or just general chaos and fun that we can have with this browser game. And it's a beautiful game. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, this is it right here. You can see all the information through Discord. Go ahead and join Discord there. And then battles, you'll be able to join right here. So be sure to do that. This is going to be a lot of fun, and certainly looking forward to having people participate. So the focus for this short hour that I have to shake out some OBS bugs is to focus on my mystery cards from the Atari 2600. I made these purchases a few weeks ago, and I'm just kind of figuring out the details there. So we're working through that, and I've got about 5 or 6 left in my cart bag here that I need to check out. Yeah, there it is. And we've already found some beautiful gems. I found Burger Time, which the thing about these that I picked up for 50 cents is because they're missing all the labels. So since they're missing labels, then you don't know what's in them. But I found Burger Time. I've been marking them and just going down the list here. Managed to pull down Amadar, which I thought that was really cool. Also ended up with a Popeye cart, a couple of Froggers, a Star Raiders, which needs a special keyboard, but I get it, and some copies of other ones that I already have. So it's kind of a lot of things, just giving a shot and see what we can do. So that was the deal. The one that I loaded it up but didn't get too far with it was Demons to Diamonds, and that's the one we're going to pull up right now and use for a few minutes. We're just going to do carts, get this testing out of the way real quick, and this is Demons to Diamonds. Yes, and this is real Atari hardware that I have, and this is the real ROM from it. So as it relates to this has a Demons to Diamonds is a paddle game, so I'm going to make sure which one works here and go from there. I may have to re-plug in controller port. Anyway, this looks like to be the one. Just have a quick that one. What about this one? No, I think I'll have to reload it. Before we get into that, I do want to load up Riftopia, so if you'll give me just a second to get that popped up. See how that goes. Don't want to load it here, so we'll come back to intermission. Give me just a second here. I'm going to be loading that up. Got 3 different screens. I'm using one of them the switch between what I have and so I'm using one of them to switch between what I have as the Atari 2600 testing, and then my screen that I have for my RG Ally, which I'm using for Riftopia testing. So I skipped one step. Give me just a minute, and we'll bring it back up. So the situation is I can't do both at the same time. So that's okay. We're just going to do the Atari 2600 cards for now. And I'll there's Atari 2600. Alright, this is a bit hot here. I just realized this is loaded up on volume, way hotter than I'm used to. See if I can get this to fix itself. That's better. That's way better. That was super hot. Okay. All right, better music in the background now as opposed to that shout. Okay. Let me switch my controllers out. So these are the we talk about original equipment. There's my 9-pin CX40 joystick. I'm going to switch my paddles over to controller 1 here. That was what I was needing to do. So the fun thing about this, and this is the first model VCS before it was renamed to 2600, and just requires a little bit of love to get things in there, but they will get in there. All right, I can already tell that this is working. All right, let's double check here. All right, so one thing I've noticed about the paddles, they work great. They do work great, but these are really sensitive here. So this is interesting. Okay. It seems to be a little better. Pulling wise, it's a little interesting. But yeah, I think we got this one straightened out. Okay, so super sensitive, so we're gonna have to be careful how we do this. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I've got a, this little, the situation I'm doing this, but not. I'm gonna have to work on this for just a minute. So I've got a situation where this is not making clean contact. This is the first time I've had a problem with this paddle controller. So it may not do exactly what I need it to do here. Yeah, it's a little testy. Let me see if the other one here is solid. Not. But I don't have another Demons to Diamonds cart. I do have some. I do have Breakout. I'm gonna probably pull out the Breakout cartridge here in just a minute, so I can see what's going on with why this is failing me. But it could be just the ROM. Yeah, it's very sensitive. So let me do what I've done before. Sometimes it's as simple as this probably needs to be popped off and cleaned out just a little bit. Looks clean though. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Everything should be fine on this. In case you've ever wanted to see what it looks like to pop one out here. That's the hole, and then there's the little connection, and it just slides right in, no problem. And so the real question is contacts on the inside, and if the contacts are a little funky, then you get something that looks a lot like this in terms of being able to play. So this is like all the way to the right, and then now I'm not positioned all the way to the right. So I don't think Breakout's doing that way, but let me see here. Well, look out and look and pull that up real quick out of my collection. And you get an idea there what you're seeing. And I realize I've got a very large Riftopia QR code there. We'll take that down just for a little bit, and there you have it. All right, so this should be okay. Now that one, Demons to Diamonds, needed, okay, this is right. The Demons to Diamonds was using the other. This is the real first controller. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that's what I thought. So without having restarted the game, I'm getting the polling I'm supposed to. So I'm wondering if this Demons to Diamonds cart is a little faulty, which if it is, then we're done. So it's a little shaky on the inside. Sometimes you get that. Kind of the way in which you can see kind of like a little key slot, and you've got some teeth, and when you push those teeth in, then it will pull the cover back, and the ROM carts will make contact. So let's see. Okay, this is it right here. So I'm gonna see if I can, yeah, Okay, so we got 6 selections here. I got a sticky reset button, so I have to be a little careful with it. Okay, so the top on this one. Hang on. Let me go back here. This is number 1. So the 1 player is on controller 1. 2 player is on. Yeah, so this is a little interesting in how it's set up. Let me see where 3 is. Yeah, so 3 is 2 player, 4 is 1 player, 5 is 2 player, and 6 is 2 player. All right, so we're just gonna try 2 here. It looks like I've got a faulty. This is a faulty second paddle, without a doubt. So that means I'm gonna have to find or clean this. Probably can be cleaned. I bet there's some contacts I can fix on this, but I'm always a little sensitive to pull something apart. If so, it just means we won't be able to play Breakout on this. But I do have Switch Online stuff, so I can use that. All right, let's give it a shot here. Kill some things. Oh, you kill stuff. So this gets a little interesting in that you have to avoid some things. Got it. Ah! Whoa. So there was a pulling error on this one. Now as soon as you hit it, it launches things, so that's kind of interesting. Alright. Like that's the end of the game. So 69, how player 2 got 40, I don't know, but anyway. Well, there you have it. Well, it's unfortunate that player 1 is the bad one here, but that is a legit card. So demons to diamonds, and we'll keep that on. Okay, here's the one from the other day, which I couldn't figure out at all what this was, and I did a web search to try and figure this out, and I'm not sure what it is. So there, and I need to switch to a joystick here. I don't think this is going to work. Paddles. There we go. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get our joystick back out and plugged up. See what we can do here. So much in the way of Pokemon getting away. Okay. All right, so we'll try this again. Not sure. So I've noticed it doesn't really doesn't give me any reaction. We're gonna do 1. Now this might give me a screen that I can use for a Google image search, so that's what I'm gonna do right here. And see how it goes. It's the wrong app. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do a Google image search, Google Lens. Oh, it is. See if this gives us a clue as to what this game is. I couldn't figure it out. It says it shows air-sea battle. Okay, we'll go. So this is air battle. 1, 2. Get back to here. Air-sea battle. We're gonna find out. Try again. And this one says it's missile command, which is not true. Okay, so we're going to take a look at this one more time. It might be air-sea battle. Now I'm getting a pull for dodge 'em, which is not accurate. Air-sea battle has anti-aircraft. That's the key. So this is not that. Let's see, 5. That's 5. Let me try this. Stacker. That is not stacker. All right. 7. This one's kind of the fun one. Go back this one. All right, one more time. It says it's air-sea battle, but that's not true. I don't see that as being the case. So I'm left with a unknown card here, because air-sea battle has a lot more than 8 selections, and it does have anti-aircraft. So this one in particular, I just don't know. I just don't know. So mystery cart. What I'm thinking, just on this one, I thought maybe it could be Canyon Bomber, which is a kind of an arcade game. That is Canyon Bomber. That's what this one is. Let me check one more time. Gameplay. That's it. This is Canyon Bomber. All right, finally figured it out. So, player and an opponent fly a blimp or biplane over a canyon full of numbered circular rocks arranged in layers. The player does not control the flight of vehicles, but only presses a single button to drop a bomb which destroys rocks and gives points. Each rock is labeled with the points given for destroying it. As the number of rocks is reduced, it becomes harder to hit them without missing. The third time a player drops a bomb without hitting a rock, the game is over. All right, no control, let's hit it. So the funny thing is, I'm using my joystick. The joystick works here, but it is not. It's not registering. So, oh, I think I know why. I think I need to go back to difficulty A. Sometimes difficulty settings will confuse the controller. Yeah. And that's not working. All right, another thing that we can try is the right controller. Hate that. Let me try the right controller here and see if that works. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so I need some more information. Canyon Bomber, Atari 2600 controls. Okay. What I need. Canyon Bomber. I'll try it again. Atari 2600 controls. So you see kind of what's going on here is that the computer just kind of plays itself. Alright, so there's a manual for Canyon Bomber. Let me see. Use your standard pedal controllers. Well, and then I'm not plugged in for that, so we'll just set that aside. I switched. We'll get our comments back in there. See how that goes. May need to reboot it. So you don't control anything, but you gotta. Yeah, that's number one. You don't control it, but you gotta trigger. Okay, let's try it out. May need to reset here. And another thing is having to go with the right side. Okay. That's a little disappointing that I'm having issues. There we go. It's on this one. Good job. Hit some rocks. Get some points. Got lucky there. Okay. I think I can outscore the computer on this. It's a little hard. Getting harder and harder here. I'll get one. That's a mistake. Nope, didn't get that one either. So if I miss again, I'm done. And I'm gonna miss. Alright, got a point. Alright, got that. That's good. Oh, and I missed. Nope, that's it. That's it. So 281. We'll try it one more time, see how it works. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna finish this up, and then I'm probably gonna have to switch my category out of Riftopia for just a minute, because I made a mistake on what I can and can't do while I play this particular thing. So, yeah. So, very good. Well, here's the thing. We got a working cart. That's the key. So, Canyon Bomber. That's our thing. All right, give me just a second here. Because I need to rig up a Riftopia Play Now test. The problem I'm dealing with is I have to have the Atari on my desk. Otherwise it's a little hard to get to. And because I got to do that, then it doesn't give me a chance to put a mouse down where I can get the switch up here where I can HDMI switch more easily between things. So let's see, what is this? This is gonna be Canyon. Okay, well it's nice to see that. Okay, very nice to see that. All right, so let me rig up something real quick, if y'all don't mind. So this will be just kind of a hookups test for just a minute, so I can see that I can switch between things. So if you'll just give me a moment, I'll hear some stuff in the background while you see me doing things. Second. One thing I'm needing to have my system cooperate with is to get this HDMI switch up here. That makes it a lot easier. Reach over and switch it, otherwise, okay. Stop pulling on stuff. Undo this twisty tie to make it work. One of those deals. Live streaming technical support. Okay. We got that should help just all right. That should make it to where I can flip a switch a lot easier than I have been before. I've still got some hookups to correct here, but assuming I can make this work. Let's see if I can make it work. Let's go from live to live. So I have to be gentle, but there it is. Okay, so my trusty mouse. Audio capture, here we go. We're playing. Oh no, I just messed up. All right, hold on. Oh. Nothing that Windows key can't fix. Didn't mess me up. That's unfortunate. See if I can get right back. There we go. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. Hey, a wild Rattata has appeared. Let's see if I can get a poke catch in time. While that's going on, where we were just at, we were on, let's see, Riftopia. Oops, not that one. Yeah, so just a matter of. Understanding what I can do, how I can do it, and it looks like we've got it now. All right. What I was looking to do is hit the F11 key to go full screen. And we're gonna go turbo for a little bit, give myself some processing power. All right, so I need to authorize. I am authorized. Very good. I go full screen. Yes, here we go. All right, so we'd already kind of got started the other day on this, and now I'm gonna pick on some others to play with. Actually, I can play my own battles here. So not sure what that is. So we have some quests here that we can do. I'm not going to do those just yet. I need to do some other things today. We're going to do kind of PG for a little bit here. And I don't know what that's about here. Okay, so we're going to go a quick 10-minute standard difficulty. That'll be my battle setting. And this is me. I don't have an active battle right now. Here's where you can find other people, and we've got beautiful numbers of friends who are battling right now. Numa Force is my name, so And then I just need to get a battle going. So, let me see. Repulses with the promise. I wonder if I have to, I wonder if this is like a kind of a pre-quest. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me double check some things. We got borders. We got our... Anybody? Stream devoid of devs right now. Remember that? We've got the skin, which I'm going with right now. And now that's the thing. And then there's an Easter egg thing, which is kind of cute. Listen. And then we like putting Easter eggs in our game. I know I just found one. Nice little fun things you can find in unexpected places. Yes, this is cool. You've seen some before, most likely. Hello, right here. Now, I'd like to think that you have some respect for us. Of course I do. Thanks. That's very nice to know. Actually, that's not what I wanted to say. Sure it is. You just said it. I did not. Yes, you did. You pressed that button, didn't you? It's the only button. Well, there you go. What? No, stop telling me what to say. Don't be silly. This is all you. Just what is this feature? Just listen to teacher. Hey, that's copy. No, it's not. Moving on now. You can't just... Moving on. Fine. What were you saying? Right. So back to the part about you having respect for us. Yeah. Do you really think we'd make it so obvious as to use an actual Easter egg for an Easter egg? Yes. Give us some credit. Meaning? Sorry, Mario, but your secret is in another castle. You mean there's something else? Maybe Operation Secret Hunt start. Think you come again. Whee! Okay, so that is a quite cute thing here about the Easter egg on this table. All right, so got candles we can light and unlight. All right, so here, Numa Force. I don't have an active battle right now. So if I want to give myself an active battle. Oh, and these are, okay, so these are all the friends that have been here before. And I'm actually going to go back to doing, going down the list here to add a few more because there's some others like High Fire. Yeah, and let's start. 20 Kilo, one of the, I think he's one of the devs in the background here. Rafipi, High Fire, Maystar, content creators. Cats, Epic Realms. I've seen him in here before, so let's tag him. All right, Soulskin. Who else here? There's Mr. Frosty himself, Ken, aka Frosty. John Slice. I placed with him when it was back in Stream Raiders days. Lots of others. JMD, the artist for this game, one of the lead artists. Ipsaviti, Juicy Fruit. Panther Gal, great streamer. I remember placing with a Mortal Frog from time to time, so I'll drop one here. The Tiger Writes, writing his stories while playing the game. The Mod Father, Iron Lord, one of the lead devs here. Whimsy Apricity, I Am Sandry. I've placed with her many times in the past. Rose Game and Diva. All right. I apologize if I haven't placed with you before. What I'm looking for here, and there's DJ Huntress, community person. Great person. Love to get on the music streams. Tux2, another one of the lead devs here. Reason why I'm trying to get down here to Red Spectre. Play Riftopia, obviously. Red Spectre's in here somewhere. There's Bronco Mama, one of the first people to follow me as I'm really starting things up. Red Spectre is on this list, or should be on this list. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, I need the other keyboard. Yeah, this is one of those things when you don't have enough real estate. Red Spectre 23. Well, I know he just was added to the captain's list. So maybe but I'm not sure what I'm missing. But anyway, I'll add him at a later date. Okay. Not sure why. Oh, might be a space there. That may be why it's not on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll catch back up with them here a little bit later. Okay, so lots of people here. Yeah, Mario Nice 46, welcome. Good to have you. And we'll be following back here a little bit later for you. So welcome. Yeah, I was just doing some Atari 2600 mystery carts, and this right now today is just a little bit of a test because I don't have a lot of time for picking up my son. I got to leave here in about 30 minutes, but I am going through some of these things, and I just went through some of my favorites that I've played in the Stream Raiders days. So all these people right here, beautiful friends, and Bronco Mama was one of the first people that followed my channel. So there you go. Great to have you and welcome. All right, so now the question is, can I get an active battle going? So it looks like I'm going to have to go questing here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have to do a quest. So we're just gonna make it happen here. My normal stream time is 5 in the morning. United States Central Daylight Time. You think, why so early? It's just because I'm a teacher, and then I have a better position than most, but it requires me to only get a certain amount of hours, certain amount of days that I have 100% time off. And so we're in that period. I have 2 weeks off, and this great time for this play test to be happening. So welcome on in. If you'd like to get in on this, go for it. We're going to drop the I'm just going to drop in as many of these as I can, and let me make sure. I remember I turned down the background music a few days ago. I like hearing the music, so that's just me. All right, so we got a melee here, and I don't see the enemies, so we're just going to throw a few out here. Oh, that's the forbidden zones. So in that case, I'm just going to drop some. Oh yeah, I need to write my zones. I think that's it right there. So it is something where I haven't. This is my first chance to really lead a battle, so I'm still trying to figure out all the details. Don't know what that is. Okay. All right, so at this point in time, I'm just going to drop stuff. This is our tank. We had a fluffy sheep for a tank. And then I want some archers on this. There's our enemies showing up. We're doing 10-minute battles today. Notice something about the archers in this particular game, that they can hit from a distance. So they may have changed some of that up a little bit, but that's what I'm seeing. All right, down here we have a warrior. We have enemies showing up. This looks good. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm supposed to be... Okay. That's nice. Right click, I can drag around, so that's good. I like seeing that. There's some of the enemies down here. All right, we got some more coming in. Let's get another tank up. All right, we got a placement. Thank you. Thank you, Sudden Papyrus. All right, we're waiting for some energy to come back. While that's coming up, the main thing that I've been doing here, just while I have a little bit of time, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 of these left. This is a label Atari cart. That is blank. I'll just show you what I'm looking at here. You get an idea on what it is that I'm doing. I'm coming across stuff like this. Don't know what it is, but it's worth giving it a shot to try and figure it out. So we're just plugging things in and seeing what comes up. So right after I get to 15 energy, I'm going to drop another unit on the field, and then I'm gonna switch over and see what kind of game we got here. So got about 20 minutes to go here before I have to switch up to marbles on stream while I am AFK. Hopefully I can get back a little bit later. Cheers to the coffee. That coffee is delicious, and I need to work some more. Mill a tank. Go get them, folks. All right. We'll get one more melee in here. All right. Looking good. I'm probably going to have enough energy here in just a minute to get some of this stuff back. Whoops. All right. So with that, we're going to figure out my methods of getting here to switches. We're going to come over here to the Atari just for a second. And I've got the game on in the background. It's going to pick up. All right, that's plugged in. Let's see what we got. It's Pac-Man. I kind of figured this might be Pac-Man. So that's good. I'll pull the... Oh my. This one's a little tricky. I'll take the paddles out of the way here. Such good equipment, but it's a little, this one's a little shaky just a little bit. So we'll reset the cartridge into the system. That's better. Okay. Well, and silly me, of course, I don't get the joystick plugged in the way I should. As I drop some more. Drop another unit here. Got enough for one more unit here. We got about 3 minutes to go in our battle. There we go. The world's worst version of Pac-Man. Only on the Atari 2600. And yet, as a kid not knowing better, 2 or 3 years old at this point, of course I'm going to play it because I'm a kid. I was like, oh, my Pac-Man is jumping things. Let's do it. I'd love to chase that ghost down, but that's going to be... Oh, I got him! That's beautiful. Alright. Get them to come through. I'm faster than you. Here I come. It's going to get a little tricky here, but I think I remember how to do this. So I hadn't bought Pac-Man on the 2600 up to this point, these 50-cent mystery carts, and I'm in trouble. And that's almost death. Look at that. Got out of it. So it's not like this... I messed up. It's not like you can't get out of it. the trouble, but you just have to know patterns. That's the key here. So it looks like, yeah, gotta pay attention to I'm chomping things up here. So this is going to be fun in that 1, 2, 3 right there. I got them all. So that's going to clean things up. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. You got a working Pac-Man cart. So I'll write that down and we'll flip back over. Oh, we've got a minute left to place units. It's just barely hanging on, but I'm glad it's hanging on. Okay. Pac-Man. And like I said, a lot of people don't like the 2600 version, and rightly so. It looks nothing like the arcade version of Pac-Man, the original. So I can understand why people get upset. All right, we got 41 seconds to go here. I'm going to drop my last unit real quick. It's free placement. I'm not worried too much about where things need to be in this case, but thank you all of those who are dropping their units on the board. I've dropped everybody I have. 15 seconds to go, and then we're going to start the battle. Give some last second opportunities. Well, this works out. So this is kind of what I was hoping to do, is that if I've got retro going, that I can switch back and forth and go quickly. And I do want it to be like 10 minutes at a time when I'm doing something like the 2600. If we're doing a heavy RPG, probably want to stretch that out. So here we go. Start the battle. And the first time I'm actually leading a battle here. Here we go. Boom. Looking good on the battling over here. Here's some rogues. They're getting caught. Here's some others. Oh. Don't die, rogues. Don't die, archers. Don't die, archers. The cats. There we go. Oh, Frosty, you're in here. How about that? Welcome, sir. Thank you. All right, 45 points from the battle. Got a tank unit. 6 points collected. Some more wallpaper. Looking solid. All right, so let's keep going here. And that gets us past battle number 1 and 2. Okay, so I've already done 2 of these. The first one that I did didn't get through. Well, actually, I'd started it and didn't realize I'd started it. So anyway, standard difficulty. Let's keep going. We're going to get one more battle in before I have to go pick up my boy. So while that's taking place. All right, so I've got 47 here. And I seem to remember, yeah, so there's supposed to be that I can draw zones if I'm not mistaken. Or you can place units, but I saw how others do it, and I need to go read the instructions. That's the bottom line there. All right, so we got some, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, again, go up here into the corner with the tanking. All right, so we'll tank out about this far here. I'll just lay out my tanks. Okay, I got enough to place a unit here in about 30 or so seconds based on the recharge rate. So it's looking good. While that's happening, let's get out another mystery cart. So that was the only half label that I had. It turns out it was Pac-Man. Since I didn't have Pac-Man up to this point, that's actually a win. So again, if you're just joining us, I've got these blank label, whoops, sorry about that. I've got these blank label carts for Atari 2600 that I'm wanting to see what I have. I have managed to pick up some titles not previously owned at this point for this round of Atari 2600 ownership. And we'll see how that goes. All right, we're going to drop the Mantis in back here. Likes to leap around. All right, so we'll place more units here in a little bit. Let's go back to our beautiful 2600 and have some action, shall we? All right, turn it on. What do we have? All right, we got another Star Raiders. So that makes 2 Star Raiders that I've located. I've got 4 more of these left to pull together. Again, if you're just joining us, Riftopia. Check it out, join the battle. Love to have you. That is Star Raiders, and we got 2 now in the Star Raiders category. I'm going to try and just plug these in. Hopefully, I want some mystery, but at the same time, it's okay if I don't have any more mystery to finish up today. I've honestly bought these about a month ago, and I was only supposed to get about 2 weeks to check them and make sure that they work. So, okay, well, it's making contact. Oh, missile command. Okay, so I already have 1 missile command. The idea being in this collecting is that I have tools that I can use to stream with. I'm not too worried about anything else in terms of cosmetic look or things like that. In fact, the duplicates, I'll probably sell the ones that actually have labels, because I'm only interested in the functional pieces at this stage of the life of the Atari. Alright, so this is not based on the very small piece of label that I have right here. I don't think this is going to be one of those Atari first-party titles. I believe this will probably be some third-party title here. Now, will I get lucky and get one of the top ones that I don't have, like Ladybug? Don't know. We got to actually get it to work, right? I have the ability to place 2 more units here in just a matter of seconds. While I'm trying to get this to work, we'll switch. Sorry for that. We'll switch back over. Get those units placed. Love this switching system. I think I pulled off a thing here. All right, because I like my archers. Get them. Whoops, I can't place that one. There we go. Okay, down to 5 energy. We'll come back to that here in a little bit. So go ahead and get your units in. While we're doing that, we'll flip back over and see if we can get this cart to work. Now this one, I can feel contact on the left side, but not so much on the right. Or on the right side, but not so much on the left. And this one might be it. Oh yeah, that felt a little crunchy. So this one could be just a straight dead cart. I can look at it later. Kind of hard once it gets to a certain age to get things to work. I'm gonna try a clean cart run just to be certain it's not anything I'm doing with my equipment. So use my console cleaner, and I just run these about 7 times in and out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. The good thing is this feels like good pins on this 2600 that I bought. $69 at my local retro game store. We'll try 2 more plugins. If that doesn't work, yeah, I'm going to try one more time. I think this one is just bad altogether. It doesn't feel flimsy, but sometimes you get them that way. Yeah, I don't think this one's good at all. Alright, so we'll throw that in the dead pile. Here's my other dead pile item, which I'll just use as a paperweight, but that one would not, that one still was usable, functional, but would not react, so I didn't worry about that cart. Alright. About 2.5 minutes on unit placement in Riftopia if you'd like to join the battle. Right here. Click on that link, you can find me and join up. Alright, 3 carts to go. Alright, so this one has some mysterious pink labels on it, which are after some kind of tags. It says Atari, and I got 5 minutes to go here, folks. 2 minutes on the battle. Let's plug this one in, and then I'll be down to 2 left to check. What do we got? Will it work? Okay, Berserk. That's not bad. So, a copy of Berserk, which I already have. So, again, duplicates that I find like this means it's an opportunity to sell the better labeled version online. So, I'll keep the carts, put a hard label on these. Alright, minute to go on our battle. Let me see if I'm actually just going to plug this one in and wait. Oh, this one's got some press to it. Okay, it's just the label. Yeah, so this one's okay. Okay, let's see what that one does. Breakout. Very good. That's nice. Alright, let's flip the switch and let me get some units down. I got enough energy for 3 more units. We're going to get them on. Make it fast. We're going to get them down there fast. Okay. Okay, drop my last archer back here. And then we'll do some rogues on this one. And last one. 5 seconds to go. Get on that field. Alright. Kitty cat rogues. I didn't get placed in time, so guess you have to get it down with about 5 seconds left, or otherwise it won't be allowed to be placed. Alright, so I don't see any others here. And this is the direction of attack, so we're going to follow along with our group right here. Let's begin the battle. Tank on tank here. Oh, this is a problem. Going straight for the archers. That's an issue, folks. Alright, but the archers managed to survive. Sudden Papyrus, thank you again for placing. 40 points. 5 points on the... Okay, 40 battle points, 5 collected points, and some wallpaper. Alright, last one. Well, I'm not going to be able to run another battle right now, so I think we'll just call it there. Alright, before we go, and thank you for those of you who are actually running with me on this. Yeah, so that's Breakout. So that means I can sell my labeled copy of Breakout. Happy to see that. Alright. It means I got one more to take a look at. The last of these mystery carts. So happy to be done with this phase of purchases testing. All right, this is it. Last one. What is the mystery winner here? Video pinball. Okay, and this is one I really loved as a kid, so getting to see that's good. Okay, so we got some stuff. There were some good finds there. Again, getting Popeye and Burger Time out of the other mystery carts was a big win. So I've got 2 that just didn't work out of all these 50-cent items, and that's okay. And I'm very happy about the results. So this was a good deal. Okay, so we're going to take an AFK moment here, and I'm going to go get my son from daycare, and then if I can get back here a little bit later, I will. For now, I think what's going to happen is that I will what I'm going to do, there it is. And so what I'm going to do right now is I'll put up Bloop, and y'all can have some fun with Bloop while I'm gone. And I just appreciate the opportunity to be here. Thank you so much. We'll get some more battles in on Riftopia here as we can. But for now, we're going to take a break. So thank you so much, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye for now. Greetings, everyone. We're getting things back in business here for our beautiful stream. And so with that, we're going to get back to what we were doing. And that particular Kalani 800, thank you for following us on Kick. I hope you're having a great day so far. Or a great evening, wherever you're at in the world. Welcome. All right, so we're getting into Riftopia here, and I'll explain a little bit about what's going on over here on the live channel. So we're back in action after a dinner break and getting son home. So we're gonna change up this stream title here in a few minutes. We're actually doing Riftopia, and so in fact, let me get over here and grab some beautiful properties here out of my. But yeah, welcome. It's good to have you, and we're doing a wonderful Riftopia beta. This is a game that takes the place of Stream Raiders, or is the spiritual successor of it. And with that, then that gives us the opportunity to focus on, like we do this passive, web-based browser game, and then on top of that, play what we normally play. So here in a minute, I'm actually going to pull up my Switch 2, and I'm going to do some retro stuff on it tonight. And then we're going to spend the rest of our streaming time, however many hours I can get in, before it's time to call it a day. But yeah, so I do have loyalty points features through Streamlabs, which I'll give you the link to that here in just a minute. But this is how you can get into the Riftopia beta, and I don't have the QR code on this page, so you can go there. You can look for people to raid, and that's the deal. So I'm going to be here in just a minute. I'm going to be looking at retro titles. For Nintendo Switch, and I'll say it here, Switch 2. All right, I do have a Switch 2. I will be more into that tomorrow. I want to get Mario Kart World up and running, but I did have some family time with it over the weekend. So because of that, I didn't get a chance to clean out everything we've done in that. And let me see. I've got some stuff here. No. Okay, I'm just checking out somebody who messaged me on Discord. One of those things about Discord, sometimes it's bots, and so I had to clean that up. So thanks for waiting for me to do that. Let me hit the magic full screen button here. And there we go. This is our web-based browser game, Riftopia. So we're gonna go through this here in just a minute. Let me finish up my title screen before we continue on here. Let me get that fixed. Okay, now everybody knows what's happening. So Riftopia, web-based browser game, lots of fun. We're going to start a new raid here. Here's me. So I've gone through 3 things so far here on this map. I don't know anything about this map right now, but it does create beautiful. you can double click and it gives you sparks. So, all right, so now we're going to round 4 here. And we have this forest world. The rift pulses with both the promise and danger of mystery. What is this place? Let's brave the unknown. We're going to set up a new round of action. So, Alani 800, thank you. I will be following you back here a little bit later after we get off stream. So, be expecting that. And again, thank you for your follow. So we are live on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. If you have accounts in any of those places, look me up and follow, and we certainly appreciate it. Let's click on that wait button. This has been a thing. So, got limited desk space, so I can't have 2 keyboards up right now under my new setup. We'll get all that solved here a little bit later. All right, so as I scroll out, I'll just kind of show you what the map looks like. So basically the red zones are forbidden zones, and I should normally be able to draw out a little area of desired placements. I don't have the ability to do that for some reason right now. I'm not sure why that is, but people participating in my army are called Numaforce. This beautiful Lampaka Hollow is referred to as a tank, so we're going to place our tank a little bit off of the square here, and I'll just be placing tanks out there alongside of my Lampaka. So I'm running ROG Ally for the WebRace browser on this, and I think I'm probably going to have to. Who just popped in here? You cats! Greetings. Click the toggle. Okay, click the toggle. Alright, once I click the toggle, then I can draw. Oh, I can. Okay, I see what's going on. Thank you for that tip. So, a little bit behind the 8 ball with everybody else, but I certainly appreciate it. As finally getting free to do the stuff I've been hoping to do in this game. All right, so, and you cats, greetings. Good to see you here. Thank you. We are trying to get up and running on follows. If you haven't already, I think you already have. But you definitely could use the follow here. You followed 14 days ago, so thank you for that. I certainly appreciate that once again. All right, here in just a minute, I am going to be doing some retro games. A few months back, I managed to get a Switch 1 at a beautiful, beautiful price of $155, and worked great. Was using that for a little bit, and so what we will now focus on is some of the stuff using Switch 2, and I don't plan to keep the Switch 1 mainly because of the condition of the screen. It's beautiful, it works great, but I don't have any need based on backward compatibility to keep it, so I'll be putting it up for sale at some point in the next week or so, and living my life on the Switch 2. So that's the deal. Okay, I've got 8 energy, and coming back to Talani 800 and others who've joined in the last hour or so. You'll see right here next to my name we have an energy bubble, and that energy bubble tells us how much energy we have. It takes 15 energy to place a unit for the most part. You'll notice we'll be collecting points, and also recharges are at about 5 minutes on these particular units. I think that's what's going on. I'm probably going to have to backtrack that, but anyway. Some of the enemies in this game you'll see right here. Cutie Pillar. Alright. And it's fun stuff. Alright, we got 17 energy. It's time to get my Mantis out here now. Alright, and this is good stuff. So here in just a moment, I'm going to wait just a little bit, and then I'm going to get into Switch 2 stuff. So, I'll be running short battles. I may set timers a little bit beyond 10 minutes, maybe 20 or 30 minutes at some point. But if I have a break in the action from Switch Retro Play, then I will come back and do early starts. So there you go. We got you cats in here, and Peanut Butter Princess, welcome. Good to have you join the fray. All right. So it's about, I'd say it's about, counting down about 5 seconds here, 6. It's about 1 energy per 6 seconds. You get about 10 energy per minute. So it takes about a minute and a half to recharge from 0 to where you can place another unit. You collect units as you win battles, part of the spoils. And again, this is a beta. We're just checking things out. We don't have a leveling system in place. With Stream Raiders, we did have a unit leveling system, up to 30 levels, and then souls for added stats. That currently is not the case in this beta. The last beta, we were just trying to place units and see the dynamics. This time, we're working on placing units, having actual 8-bit style stuff. And there's the corner right there. So 8-bit art, which is a lot of fun. If you're using your mouse, there's a couple of tricks. You can use your scroll wheel to zoom in or zoom out, but then let's say it didn't zoom out to quite the way you wanted. If you right click and drag, hold that right click, you can move the map around just a little bit, and that'll get you to where you can see other parts of the map. So we have a playable area and then an unplayable area. The AI PC server, I should say, the server can place units outside of the playable area. They have a defensive zone within the red boxes, and that gives you an idea on what's taking place. So, but yeah, that's the deal. So there's the army, and we're good to go. So while this is going on, I'm going to bump up my power on this so I can get a little bit better responsiveness. Yes, I do have Super Turbo mode on for the Ally. And as I'm, those of you just getting familiar with me, I have this set up to where I'm going to be playing through a series leading up to the best of all-time games as of today. So the top of the list, I'm using Moby Games and the Moby Games search browser that is available, mobygames.com. Within that, the very first game at the top of the list is Super Mario Odyssey. So I have Super Mario Odyssey. We also have one more Super Mario Brothers game after that, but that's the target, and we're going to play through all 23 games leading up to Super Mario Odyssey. And I will play Super Mario Wonder as well, so we'll play that one after. But that's the goal. Once we get done with number 1, then we move on to number 2, and I do believe that one is Baldur's Gate. So I have 1 and 2 that I picked up for free through GOG, Good Old Games, and 3 I'll have to pay for, but I have no problem paying for that to get this beautiful content off the ground. And hopefully we can get this beta extended as we go along, and or have more rounds of it, and you'll be able to experience that and also play this beautiful Riftopia game as well. So wonderful stuff. All right, if you're lurking out there, sorry, if you're lurking out there, this is what you need to know. Riftopia, check it out. Go to take that Discord invite. You can join up and see all the different details about Riftopia. It is a good deal. Best of all, for right now, it's free. There is a monetization piece of this that will eventually launch, but not right now while we're in development. So thanks to the developers, including Frosty Tools, for hosting the server. If you've not had a chance to check out Frosty Tools, do it. Look it up. It is great stuff. Okay, I've got enough units placed. I don't have any more units that I've collected that I can place. So here in about 20 seconds, we're going to launch this. Pro tip, if you're trying to place a unit, you need to approve the unit placement within the last 5 seconds. If you get to 4 or 3 seconds, you may not get your unit to load on the battlefield in time. Excuse me. It was good dinner. All right. It's time. Let's get it underway, shall we? Here we go. And just like that, we're fighting. Wow, that is some heavy, heavy, long distance caterpillar action right there. My goodness. Here we go. Rogues getting in, doing some lethal slaughtering. Sorry, cutie pillars. You're cutie dead. Alright. Archers getting their hits in here. But our llama tank is getting the job done. The llama tank's starting to slow down. There's a slowdown feature from those webs, and there you go. Thank you to you, Cats X and Peanut Butter Princess, for playing on this round. I get another warrior unit as a result. 50 points for battle, 7 collected points, and some wallpaper that I can choose. And that's just kind of how it goes. Alright, so we're getting down to the last planetoid, or planetesimal, I guess, if we're gonna go in the path of, or minor planet, if you will, in saying that Pluto doesn't have the same status as the other planets. Okay, that's fine. But I grew up with Pluto as a 9th planet, so tough. Alright, we're gonna do one more here. That's right. Justice for Pluto, man. I saw that woot.com, they have t-shirts for sale, and there's one of those t-shirts has a label, has the design. It's Planet Earth holding up a sign that says Justice for Pluto. It is quite the thing. All right, let's take a look at the map here. So we've got center zones here. And I think, now I remember Maystar when she launched this a few weeks back, that she went ahead. Oh, Frosty, welcome in. So, and I'll drop my Manus right with yours then, sir. Don't mind if I do. I remember like she had set up and then ended up being in a surrounded situation. I think that was actually on the dev stream, if I'm not mistaken, from a few days back. So, welcome. All right, so me and my archers like to go in the corner here. Whoops. I'll need to drag a little bit. Get some space on the map. Right, I'm not going to set a zone this time, although since I haven't seen any... Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm out of energy. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Frosty is in the house. Dropping some units, seeing how we're doing. So I appreciate that. Frosty is the one hosting the servers, Ken aka Frosty, on Twitch. If you look him up, you are going to see, probably see a link to the dev stream from this past weekend, and definitely worth a look. I wish there was Frosty. I wish there was Frosty in my house. So hot. What was that? I just briefly saw a photo of 97 degrees in the Discord. Is that where you're at right now? You've got the 97 degrees Fahrenheit temperature? We're starting to warm up, but we've got a lot of humidity. We've had the most rain in May in Oklahoma City that we have ever had. And lots of rain for the first half of June, and so it's just sticky. I mean, it's like you know, get to the heat of the day, we're still bouncing around at 50% humidity. Nope, but that is the forecast tomorrow. I can understand that. We're bouncing around low 90s, so it's not too uncomfortable right now, but hopefully this heat dome will dry things out a little bit. I want the relief. That is for sure. All right. So this has been more of a just talking situation, which is good. I'm happy for that. I will get to Switch 2 here in just a minute. So how my setup is working, and I'm still fine-tuning the details of how things are. I have a 2 PC setup on my stream. So I have this HP that has a one step below, I think, the Xbox One processor, but it was on a super awesome sale when I bought it. I think it was like $500. And it's been with a Ryzen 7 in it. It's been a very nice desktop PC that I needed just for some basic stuff. And then all of a sudden I discovered Twitch, which you might ask, why didn't you discover Twitch a long time ago? Well, I had a bit of a break from video games to deal with real life from about 2012 up until this year. Well, really a couple years back, but now it's serious. I'm actually buying games and getting back into the collecting scene, if you will. So, yeah. And I had a collection that I needed to find a good home for on my way to spend some time in China teaching English as a foreign language at a major university there in Beijing, China, and donated that out. When I got back, that collection was worth 4 times what it was. I had about 500 games, and you throw me a name, I'll probably be able to tell you, yes, I had it, because I had all the best stuff. I even had a setup for Game Boy Advance to work with Four Swords Adventures, all the links, all the 4 cheap knockoff. Well, they weren't knockoffs; they were the real thing. But I just had it all set up. I was going to invite friends over and do it, but you know, it helps to actually make money. And between 2012 and 2015, real estate wasn't making money here, and that was just kind of the thing. Graduated with an MBA, went into real estate, and came out of it in a bad situation. But I did discover teaching, and I got the opportunity to go there to start my teaching career. Came back, set up as a K through 12 teacher here for right now, and life is better, and we're back after it. So we'll do it again. I'm mainly interested in loose cart, loose discs, streaming tools. I'm not getting too super serious on collecting other than a few things. And since my Oklahoma City Thunder won the NBA championship last night, you better believe I'm going to buy an NBA 2K26 with SGA on the cover, because I assume he will be on the cover, and get that thing out to WADA for grading. Hopefully I can get a 10.0 grade and place that on my mantle. Trolls and Treasure Island, I got you. Yeah, I hear you. All right, it's looking good, looking good. All right, so while that's firing up, I'm gonna go over here and we'll get my switch turned on. I don't have it plugged in. No wonder. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get the power supply plugged in. Give me just a second on that. So besides working working with Thrift to be able, let me see. Yeah, you get that up here in a minute. yeah, working with Thrift to buy correctly on the things I'll be using on stream in my Retro Redemption loyalty rewards program. Retro games that you redeem for time on stream, 30 minutes at a time, every 10,000 points. And our loyalty program is through both Streamlabs and channel points, and we'll get the Twitch channel points activated as soon as we hit 50 followers. And the other platforms, same situation, Kick, Trovo, all of that. So, there you have it. All right, let's get some more rogues out there, and we'll get have just about 30 seconds till we can place another tank. It looks like we're going to be able to get the personal setup in there. All right. So to switch over, and this will shut off the soundtrack music for just a second. But here is switch to stuff. Whoops. Let me get it activated first. All right, there it is. And I think I'm going to have to use a... Yeah, I'm going to have to take just a minute here and use my... We'll go with my Pro 2 for tonight. I think that's fine. All right. That works. That gets it done. All right. Very good. You'll notice I came up with some excellent retro games that were on sale. I don't normally do digital only purchases, but all of these were, except for Ace Attorney, we're not in a situation where I could download those. Pardon me, not download, but I couldn't. I couldn't. You can't buy those physically right now. So certainly, if they come out with physical editions, I will do that. Anyway, Switch Online, you get all these beautiful opportunities. The big one being added in Switch 2 is the GameCube emulation direct from Nintendo on that. They own it. It's their stuff. All right, so we got a battle that is ready to run here. We'll come back to this here in just a moment. And while we get into that, here it is. Let's start the battle. All right, so this one might be a little interesting unit-wise. Oh, here comes the rogues, trying to come in from behind on the archers. Oh, this might be a problem here. So, but the rogues over here are not getting any licks in. Okay, this might get interesting. Looks like we got enough firepower. We're gonna clear the board. Lost the archers, but we got what we needed. All right, you cats and Frosty, thank you. 35 points, 5 on the collected time, hourglass, and wallpaper. All right, so there we have it. We have made it to Death World. Rip and Terror. Moving through the rifts has rustled up some dangerous forces. May you survive this. Wish me luck. We're now on planet Riftopia. I think I'll stick around for one more of these. So, when I mentioned 2 PC setup, the handheld PC, ROG Ally Extreme, the first version of the ROG Ally, is what I'm using. So we're going to draw out a nice little corner of the world here. Let me see. That didn't work. I think that's why. Okay. We got some space. All right, let's get our llama out front there in tanking land. I do have this set up for confirmed drops. Mainly because I did a pretty good job in the past on Stream Raiders of accidentally releasing my mouse at the wrong moment. So, alright, there we go. And we're good. As we go back over to our Switch 2 here. And I'll just take a look. This is our software card. So I do have the welcome tour. I just got started on that. I'm going to close the software for Mario Kart World, excuse me. And there's a particular reason why I want to do that, because I want to delete the save data and restart from the beginning on my own playthrough. As we played with a family, about 10 days ago, for Father's Day and birthdays, we had a situation that place my mantis. We had a situation where stuff started getting unlocked. I'm like, no, I'm supposed to unlock it on my stream. So, but we got Super Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart World. We have these digital games, Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I do have the 2 Zeldas, and I did get the Switch 2 editions of those. I want complete on the cart stuff. I know I could have gone the cheaper route, but for me, it just want to keep it easy for stuff that I own that I can control in the future. So that's one piece of it. And then let me see here. We got some notes getting dropped for some friends. The former proprietor of Stream Raiders is live on his channel, so we'll get on the fire reaction. And we've got what here? All right. And finally, I got. Very good. Red is in now, so I'm looking forward to playing with him in just a minute. So you may wonder what it is. What are the options available? So here's Mario Kart World. I want to manage the software. I don't want to delete it, but I do want to get the save data out. Save data cloud backed up. Okay. So there is something in. No, I'll go backwards here. First, there's something in the system settings where I can go in and deal with save data. This is the data management screen, so you'll see something like move system data, manage software. I think this is the one I want. So I can go in here and delete save data, and this should reset the game if I'm not mistaken. And that's what I'm going to do. And you would think, why would you dare do that? But save data for Numo and delete save data for this software. I'm actually going to do both. I want to reset it to my stuff. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It can't be recovered. That's okay. We'll start over. We're just having fun as a family. That's the key. And then, oh, I don't see that there. All right, we have some other save data. Oh, man. So, aha! Hey, little guy. How you doing? Yeah, Daddy's live. He's playing game. Yeah. You want to see it? You want to place the battlefield guy? Watch this. You want to? It's okay, Mama.
It's okay, Mama.
Yeah, it's okay. So we'll drop a few. Oh yeah, you're gonna get to watch Coco Melon. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy it. All right, and then let me go back in here. I want to see if so that deleted the game. I don't know that deleted my stuff, but it's not on here. So we'll see. Hopefully, I don't have my stuff on here. Otherwise, I'll have to redo it. Just getting some battles in tonight to get a feel for it. Seems a bit laggy right now, hoping for an app version soon. I was never able to get good performance out of the web-based stream readers either. Bugs aplenty, but worth it for the Easter egg that will never end. Sort of. All right, so so we got that straightened out, which I was hoping to do, and that is nice. All right, so I'll be doing Mario Kart World probably sometime tomorrow. The thing I want to get back to here in a little bit is the Switch Welcome Tour. It says re-download software. I don't know that I want to re-download anything, honestly. That's interesting. Alright, so that's what's going on with that. And I think I've got Mario Kart. Yeah, Super Mario Odyssey is actually in the console, so I'm going to take that out here. Me and my Rangers sitting in the back. I put some of them up front. I wasn't paying close attention. But here they are. Alright, let's zoom in and take a look at who we have. Alright, so got some units from you cats again. Thank you for that. And Peanut Butter Princess is back too. Thank you. Alright, so yes, we need to get this king card out. Okay, is it in there? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. So it's kind of interesting, and I won't show it tonight, but I will show it in the future. It's kind of interesting how the game cover works in this. In that you have to pull it out just a little bit. If you're like some kids, you're gonna rip that cover out, and so it's a little crazy, but yeah, you can get it done. All right, so I do have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm not going to reinstall that right now. I had it on the Switch One, and I think I'm going to package it for the Switch One sale. I have a few other things here, and I'm going to open this up. So part of my retro theme for the Retro Redemption is I have flashback classics, and I'm actually going to unseal this and install it today. There are a few games that aren't on here that I do own that are third-party titles on that 2600. So it won't be a situation where I'm going to forego bringing out the 2600 on a Retro Redemption, but I have it here on Switch as well, and this is pretty cool in that it had 150 or 200 games. Let me see, 150 games from the 2600, 5200, and arcade. It's hard to find a good quality working 5200 out there. All right, let me get a few more units in. Got just enough time to drop some rogues. And while we get that ready to install, we'll switch back over to our live. All right. Oops. Okay, we're ready to start the battle. And here it is. There are the enemy units in the enemy territory, and we've got the big one here, the Super Monster Centipede. He's not Cutie, he is Deadly. All right. A little interesting thing here. I think the title card. Oh, Terrapede. There we go. Got the and the cutie pillar. So the Terrapede has 500 hit points. Will I get past the Terrapede with what we have on the table? You cats, Peanut Butter Princess, thank you. Who else is here? I see another one. All right. No, that's just us. All three of us. Here we go. The battle begins. All right. Here comes the Terrapede. Gonna zoom in. Terrapede's getting it. Getting it. Oh, lots and lots of damage getting in there. But also taking a lot of damage as well. Alright, we got the Terrapede killed. So next up, it's kill the units that slow us down. This is kind of a tough situation here. But we got some slowdown. Oh no. So we got to get to these guys in the back. But here comes the archers. We don't have enough units for this. And that was on the... Alright, it's a 1-for-1, which is not going to work out because we've got 5 against 1. So we're going to have to redo this. Oh, so it's defeat. We get another tank unit at least. And we'll try it again. Let's roll it up. Let's roll it up. Never give up. Never give up. Never, ever, ever. All right, the rift pulses with both the promise and danger of mystery. All right, let's brave the unknown here. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. It's all right though. It's all right. Okay, so let's zoom out and see what we've got on the field. We're gonna go, we'll set things up in this corner for now. All right, drop units here. Get our Lampak Malo set, and we're gonna lay down some tanks here. Lots of energy. Yep, let's get it. And one more. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, and let's see, I got 23 left. We'll drop our mantis in here. Right there. Okay. All right, back over here, and we'll let that energy build up and place some more units here in just a moment. Meanwhile, back over here in Switch 2 land, take a look at installing this title, which was the Atari Flashback Collection. On other platforms, it was there we go. There's Flashback Classics. It is installed. All right. So we're gonna load this one up here. Ready to start system update. Okay. Let's update the system. I didn't get a chance to update Switch 2 in the last few days. While that's working, we'll get our rogues up. Good stuff. Wonder if I can. All right, there we go. All right, we got Flashback Classics. Pull it up. New update is ready. Download. so I wanted to get this up. But there you go. Flashback Classics, it's updated. That's good to go. I'm not going to play it just yet, but I wanted to get it in there and load it up for any updates. All right. Go. It's good. All right. The other one here that I wanted to get installed today is 50th anniversary collection of Atari, which that's going to be some nice playthrough value as well. So I am definitely looking forward to that. And this one comes with updates that grant all the DLC. So with the DLC, I'm able to play through all the extra releases that were downloadable. Again, love the stuff that comes all in one. I don't typically like to do DLC, and in fact, if I'm buying a game that involves DLC like that, I'd rather wait and get what's called the complete edition of any game that does that. Usually comes out at some point. But yeah, this particular one is really cool in the fact, I'll hold it up here in just a minute while I place units. In fact, let's go to intermission as I place a couple of units here real fast on the battlefield. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something different on the music here, so we're probably gonna mute the background music for now and play some of our wonderful. Where are you? Some of our wonderful slipstream music. Okay, Atari 50. It says expanded steelbook edition. This has all the DLC that came out, 3 different rounds of it. So I'm gonna slip this open for the first time, and inside there's some special features. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Atari 50 years. So I know it came with some special decals. There is a special I think that's a kitchen magnet, if I'm not mistaken. This one, can't quite see it, but it is Maze Craze. So that is cool. There's a replica business card. For Alan Alcorn. Suzuki. So it's just cool things. I really like that. Great downloadable. Great memorable items. So, all right. Why did I not keep that? I'm one of those people. If I want to go with collect sealed boxes, I certainly will. But I also believe in the value of usefulness. Okay, and I want to have things that I can use too. And so, on the stuff that's like world #1, I would probably definitely go for a Super Mario Odyssey. Start sealing up the very best games of all time, because those over time would certainly be worth some money in terms of investment value. But here is Atari 50. All right. I don't know that it's going to start the software, but it does have the updates. These titles have individual updates, so that's why I'm loading them to get the updates in. This one's going to be a minute. Well, while it's a minute, I'm going to take it over here to Riftopia, folks, on our stream. All right, so we got 28 energy here. Got about 2 minutes left. I think probably we'll go with some melee here. Get some melee in. Is that Jay? That? Well, let's see. I say that because I haven't even... nope, that is your homie Joey. Welcome. Welcome to the battle. May glory be granted to us. You cat still going. Thank you for that. All right. Gonna have just enough, probably just enough to get one more unit in here in just a moment. See how this update's going. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit, so I'll just hold off for now on switching back and forth. Yeah, really happy with these collections that have come out on the Switch over the years, and so getting a chance to get in on that action, both in retro playthrough days and stuff like that. It's just kind of nice. The Scream. The schedule for the stream that I have planned is Monday, Tuesday, regular series stuff, like we're playing through the Super Mario series leading up to the number one game of all time, Super Mario Odyssey. We've got 22 other games to play to get there, plus I'm backtracking a little bit. Donkey Kong Jr., and Mario Brothers, the first three appearances, so to speak. I know that there were others involved, tennis, golf, that sort of thing, where Mario showed up. But yeah, we're going through that action. So Mondays and Tuesdays will be the regular series. Wednesday and Thursday retro, Friday, and possibly Saturdays. All happening in the early morning hours. Why so early? Because that's the only time a father can get to be a game dude, you know? But good timing on that. Sorry that I can't really get this dragged over here. Particular map is a little fussy. Wow, good job. Victory. Got another Ranger unit. And 50 points, 6 on the collected category, and more wallpaper. Green and white stripes. I didn't know any better. Somebody was a fan of Celtic in Scotland. Celtic FC. All right. Okay, so we're back to having cleared the first moon. Now we're going back to moon number 2, Projectile Posse. Defend yourself against these long distance fighters as you close this loose rift. Here we go. Standard difficulty, 10-minute battles. Guitar Hip Hop is the name of this playlist. I kind of like it. So, looking good, looking good. Here we go. And I'm probably going to pop out and play some units in Red Spectre's stuff here in just a minute. All right, we're going to go up in this corner. Replacements. I'm not picky on these placements. Go ahead and enjoy. Just kind of follow a method and see how it goes. All right. Put the tanks out there. I think I'm going to line the tanks up right. I'll put one on the other side here in just a minute. All right, looking good, looking good. All right. While those units are having an opportunity to be placed, we'll switch back over here, see how our download's going. 5 minutes left. Must be a lot of good stuff in there on that one. this up a little bit. That is quite the show. All right. Looking good. All right, so just because I'm going to pop out of my own battle, I want to see what's going on with Red if he's in here. Let me see what's up. Okay. Have him in here for some reason. Well, I want to play some battles with Red Spectre 23, but I can't do it right now. So anyway, let's get back to my battle. He said he was about to come in. So let me see if something's happening. All right, 7 minutes to go. Drop another tank in before I drop a melee. All right, looking solid here. One thing I want, very long range. It's sticky webbing projectiles slow the movement speed of enemies. Targets nearest enemy also is adorable. That's the kitty pillar for you. So 45 health, DPS, speed 25. Lampaka Malo is 95 on speed, 70 on the tanks. Rangers get 60. Hello. Peanut Butter Princess, drop it in on us here. Let's see what's here. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right. Huh? Somebody's got the Terrapede. Whimsy Apricity. Welcome in. Loving it. Thank you. So that'll clean up some. That'll clean things up. With the Terrapede, 80 speed, 500 health. The enemy had a Terrapede. I did not earlier on Planet Riftopia for that deal. So we're going through and installing some Switch 2 games real quick before I get into get back into the Super Mario Play Up series that I had planned. So we got maybe after this I got one more to install, and then that's going to be it for now. I'm going to save the 2 Zelda games for a different day because I want to play those. I will open those when I'm working through the Legend of Zelda Play Up series, which is coming later. So again, a recap. Regular streaming stuff, Monday, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, all in the morning, 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time planned. If I'm not online by 5:30, it's because I'm a dad who had to stay up late. And I do have a wonderful wife who is working on things for us for our future, and I'll need to take a baby break in November. So one of those things, you take care of your women, all right? That's just how it goes. And I'm having a blast. So that's coming up, and so we'll be sometime towards the end of November and through December. Probably won't be able to stream again until January. So the goal would be to be back online for my 50th birthday in January, and you'll know when it is when I pop up in January. So I'll wait till then. That's probably the plan. I'll make sure we can get our new child to be able to get 6 hours sleep in the night. That's what we're gonna that's the deal. That's just that's what we do. We get it, bring our children into the world. So, all right. So, I love ranged, good stuff. Love ranged units here. Oh, go. Okay. So all in front of the Terrapede. All right, you cats, thank you. And Peanut Butter Princess again, thank you. All right, hop up. Pokemon community game. Make sure if you're on Twitch to put your Pokecatch in, see if you can catch one. You don't know that ball. What do you mean I don't know that ball? Pokecatch, all right? You don't own that ball. Oh, I must be out of Pokeballs. I'm gonna have to buy some Pokemon catching balls. Whoops, ran out of ammunition. All right. So I do have the ability, if you'd like to chat with the AI bot, that's from Frosty Tools, under my auto mod name, Pneumatologist Wind Tunnel. You can talk at Pneumatologist Wind Tunnel to strike up a chat conversation with AI me and see what you can learn about me that way. Come on, Mantis. There you go. Bring the noise. Okay, got a minute and a half to go. By this point, the download should be done on this Switch 2. Let's see if I need to press a button. Of course it's rigged. All right, he was using the software. I don't want to use the software just yet. I just wanted to get stuff installed. So we'll have a debut night at some point. All right, again, digital purchases. I wanted to make sure we got some with the Capcom sale that was happening. Got the very bust of the old stuff without going to have to pay a lot for the old stuff. Again, those will be available, and the Retro Redemption feature, and we'll have some playthroughs too. So, all right, so that's done. Atari 50 Celebration is installed. That one I'm actually going to be looking forward to, and that may be the very first of the retro outside of my Super Mario series that I get into. Just because of when I was born, right as the console came out, it was the Coleco Telstar, and then while I was still in diapers, believe it or not, folks, and then this beautiful Atari VCS, later renamed 2600. So, all right. So those are the Atari games, and looks like we are just about ready to go on our battle here. Let's get back over. Got one more install to do here in just a little bit. All right, there it is. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm glad the switching of the video is starting to get faster. It wasn't as fast earlier. All right, with that, let's start the battle. All right, look at the Terrapede. Here we go. I gotta check this out. Let's see what Terrapede's gonna do. Give me something good to eat. Munch, 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 munch. Num, 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 num. Fiddles. I eat cutie pillars for lunch. Let's get that one. Oh, cutie pillar snack. Oh, look out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your metamorphosis has been interrupted by death. We're sorry, but your life belongs in another place. That's so brutal. All right. Hey, I think I got, is that a cutie pillar? Yeah, it's a cutie pillar. I got the cutie pillar unlocked. Great, great. I was so happy about that one. All right. No decorating. Let's keep battling, shall we? Oh, that's beautiful. Love them cutie pillars. All right, mirror, mirror. Waves of alternate dimension units are wreaking havoc all throughout Riftopia. It ain't a utopia, that's for sure. Stop them. There we go. Let's open the rift. We'll place some of these units here. Do have expert life coaching opportunities available through the Berkman Signature Report. If you'd like to find out more information about that, be sure to drop me a whisper after stream. I'll be sure to get in touch with you to explain what that's all about, how it works, and see if we can schedule you for an assessment. It ain't cheap, but it changes your life. I'll promise you that. It'll be worth it. Okay, so I think this happened earlier where I was trying to mark a spot. There we go. Okay, we're going to mark over here. Set up shop over here. All right. Here's a pocket and a llama pakamalo. Llama pakamalo, llama duck. All right, so we got ourselves setting up our tank line here. Stuff. All right. Yes. Fantastic. All right, we'll get one more drop in, and I'll drop in my cutie pillar for the first time. Hi, cutie pillar. Hi, cutie. Okay. Drop in on the field, and you're set. That one looked like it took 16 energy to get on the battlefield, so there you go. All right, we're set up. Let's get back to over here. And I need to check something real quick. Give me just a second. All right, so got one more thing to load up. Do this carefully when I'm opening up packaging. I don't want to screw things up here. It doesn't like me. Opener is. There we go. That'll fit. Great thing about this letter opener is that it's got a nice little sharp point I can break plastic on without damaging stuff. All right, and there you have it. Okay. So with that, let's get business started on this. Here it is. You saw it right. Street Fighter 30th anniversary. So let's see if this needs an update. Of course it does. We'll get that downloaded. That one's not going to take long. That's good. All right. Fantastic, and a great amount of titles on this one. You get Street Fighters 1, 2, and 3, all its variants as well, including the Alpha series. So there you go. That's installed. Okay, so I've got everything installed that I want to get installed and updated as of right now, so we're good. We are good. All right. Fabulous. Gotta really like that. Okay. Oops. There it is. All right. We're all set. We're all set for all the things I wanted to have here. You know what? I'm keeping 8 Deluxe. I just don't want to give this one up. So I'll go ahead and get it installed. And it should have updates. All right. Download your update, friend. And with Switch Online, then there's all the free access to the course booster pack and all that. So I am curious if they will ever do a thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. There we go. Back on the shelf. All right, 16. There we go. Now the real download is kicking in. That's good. Well, that's going to be a bit, so we'll just focus on our stuff. On the battlefield, here's our massive Terrapede. Da-da-da. I'm a Terrapede. Yep. So you should be able to get some previews here, but I'm not. There we go. Weird. Interesting. We'll get that straightened out. All right, let's get another tank down. I love my tanks. Love my tanking. All right, now give some attack in here. Oops, that didn't work. There we go. All right. And I want to do some rogues here. I didn't do rogues the last couple of battles. Let's get some rogues. All right, so should be able to get one more unit in here in about a minute 40. Let's see. While that download is going on, actually, I'll wait just a minute. So here in just a minute, I'm going to resync my 8-bit DOE. Actually, I don't want to. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I have an 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2 with the Bluetooth setups for the retro consoles. For my retro consoles, if you're wondering, I've got an Atari 2600. I got a PlayStation 1. I have a Wii with first version that has the GameCube controller opportunity. GameCube functionality, I should say. Backwards compatibility that way. And that's different from the later ones that had the Family Wii version that didn't have the backwards compatibility with the GameCube. That one was important for me to get it that way. So yeah, and all that is just less than $100 on those consoles, and then good prices on the games in the retro game stores. So shop wisely, get good stuff, get a lot of it. So don't plan to do much more at this point in time. But as we begin collecting income off of my channels and feeds, I will tell you that we're going to take a look at other opportunities at later dates. The idea being is that you own the stuff as a community, and I'm just a caretaker. So. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start the battle. All right, so we got a few AI placed rangers. These will get cleaned up here pretty quick. And then we've got some tanks that are going to die. Forthcoming, here are the rogues. And we need to chase down some rogues here in just a minute. Kitty pillars. Got them done. Bum and Bill. Thanks for coming in, you cats. Whimsy, Prissy, thank you so much. Alright, collected some points. Keep going in our battles here. And, what the fluff? A rift open to a herd of Lampakamalos. It's sheer chaos. Hope you're not allergic. Achoo. All right. I'll make sure to buy a bunch of Pokeballs in my Pokemon community game extension at some point here later. Not gonna do it right now though. All right, so I think I'm gonna go a little bit different here and place the opportunity down here. Why down in this corner? Well, it's because it's fun. All right, so we'll put it down here. Okay. Lampakmalo on Lampakmalo. Let's go. All right. And then also, we'll put our mantis back here. And then we need some energy. So we'll get to those here in a little bit. All right. Back over here. See how we're doing on our update. So the reason why I wanted to get 8 Deluxe back on here is for others who don't have a Switch 2 yet that still want to play 8 Deluxe, and 8 Deluxe has a massive amount of tracks, so I'm happy to keep that going. So that's going to be at least until after this battle for me to get that up and running. All right. So while we're doing that, I'm actually going to show you the beautiful trailer for Riftopia. If you haven't seen it yet, it's awesome. Worth a look. And let me see, it's over here on YouTube somewhere. YouTube. Yeah, play Riftopia. I think this is it right here.
Dimensions just splintered. Rifts will soon connect them. No one knows why, but something shattered the balance. Worlds bleed together, shadows stir. The first tear opens soon. Stay close. The rifts are just the beginning. Reality is unraveling. If no one restores the balance, everything could collapse. Why am I reaching out to you? I'm desperate. I've been here since time itself. What cruel irony that I need your help. But without it, everything we all know may fall apart. What would it mean for you, you ask, to enter the rifts? You'd cross worlds, team up with others, uncover the forgotten, and with a little bit of care, turn this world into your very own. Our hope and your future await in Riftopia.
So there you go. It's just a cool little trailer. And thanks for getting that out there. All right, get our cutie pillar back. For some. Oops. Didn't like me on that one. All right, come here. Come here. All right, there we go. All right. We'll get some tanks on the line here. Yep. Uh-oh. Well, this has happened in the past. Let me see if I can get it. This takes a little bit of a bug, but not too bad. All right. So this is looking good so far. Keep things in focus here. That's about what we want to look at. Isn't that right, you cats? You know? So I'm hoping I can get the pots here pretty soon. And something about growing cats that can stab you in pots. Looks cool. So you got this. Thank you. It's gonna happen. I have faith. I have faith. All right. Well, while we're waiting, all right. So I see where Red is on his community stream. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna back off and see if he's there. This is a guy I just absolutely admire in his streaming walk. So I don't know if, okay, so this is the, okay, let's see if I can find him. That's the wrong one. I need this keyboard. There he is. All right. I think he just needed to log in for the first time. I believe that's what the deal was. All right, good. I want to see. Doesn't have an active battle, but I'm gonna pop in on his battles here very soon. So, all right. Go back to mine here. While we're doing this, I need to get some. Without creating an infinity mirror, I need to buy some of my Pokeballs so I can keep doing stuff. What is this? Oh, I see. Newsletter for June for Nintendo Switches here. Okay, good deal. Yeah, let me pull this up. See what I got. I don't think I can pull up to. Yeah, I don't think I can pull that up right now. So. Tell you what. Do it this way. Make it easy on myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Oh, not this. Okay. Let's see. This might get a little crazy, so I'm gonna pause the video as soon as I see it. This is gonna be like reflexive. Okay, it went to mute. Absolutely great. Thank you for that. All right. And why am I hopping on here? Because I need to buy some Pokemon community game balls. I'm out. I need some. All right, just purchase 20 of these. Okay. Okay, purchase for 6,000. Yeah, good. All right. Got him. Fabulous. Go back to catching some Pokemon. I did notice I have a specialty ball, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. Got 2 units second place here. Let's see what the rogues can do. I'm gonna throw them right in it. All right. Got those. We're gonna have a let's get a tank in here. One more tank. There might be enough to get one more unit in. So we'll see. We'll try and get one more unit in here. All right, we've got 55 seconds to go. I'll probably drop in. Let's see. I'll put a ranger on the battlefield here in just a moment. Just a few seconds away from that. Once that happens, then we are good to go. And there it is. Okay. Very good. We're ready. 5 seconds. Last units real quick. 3, 2, 1. Let's get a real crowd count, shall we? On the count of 10. Let's do it. All right, so the tanks went right at it. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh, it's a major battle line right here. But the enemy is taking more damage than we are. So, and the numbers are starting to be in our favor. So we're gonna clear this board. Clear this map, I should say. Clear this moon. Good job. Your homie Joey Yecats, thank you. Alright, look at that. Rainbow wallpaper. That might be worth it. Here, let's try out the wallpaper, shall we? Okay. Kind of decorated things earlier based on what I had. Where's the rainbow? Where's the rainbow? Well, it might be a few minutes before I can get the rainbow. Okay, there's that. Interesting. Okay, I'll go with that one for a little bit. Let's see, borders. There's 2 borders right now. Floor type. I like that one. We'll just go with that for now. Okay. And the skin, we're doing good on skins here. There's our Easter egg. Any of the devs live here? Devoid of devs. I think that's supposed to be like the dev stream or something like that. Okay. Very good. And I think we can get like drapes and stuff here pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, all right, so no active battle. I'm actually going to go in. Let's see here. Down here. Okay, he still doesn't have an active battle yet, so that's okay. And then we have our stuff. All right. We've got it set up Here we go. What the fluff? Moon number 4. Oh, you might need to just reload it to grab some of the new assets. I see. Okay. Sounds good. Well, I'll do that after this battle. This is normal for me. All right. See where I want to set up shop. I think I'll go back up here in the corner. Yeah. Oh, I see why. There we go. Bring it. I think we'll go right here, and I'm going to end up putting a mantis right behind my fluffykins. There we go. All right, got 25 more energy. Gotta have my guy back here doing some sticky webs. Thinking maybe I need to do a little bit smaller square at some point. Probably on the next round, I'm going to be very tight on the square. Okay, catch. Here we go. See if I get it. All right, back over here and switch to land right after I drop a tank. All right, while that's going off, let's see what's going on this. Okay, that's me using the software. I'm going to go back, and I do believe I have to go into the eShop to get something out of this. Let's see what the options are. Oh, I see. Let's go back. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's where I need to go. So this is the eShop. I think this is where I can get the stuff. Yeah, I'm using the eShop. So let's see if I can Mario. Yeah, let's just go with that. See if I can fit. So this is the booster course pack. That's the game. Game plus booster pack, right? So I see. So you can download and play this content at no additional cost. There we go. That's what I wanted. 6 waves. Here we go. All right. DLC complete. Very good. There it is. All right. So the DLC is there. Okay. So I got all my stuff downloaded that I want to get downloaded for the Switch 2 at long last. So here in just a minute, I'm going to go with the get to the welcome tour. See, I'm not getting any Pokeball catches when I do Poke Catch. It's a little bit interesting. Not sure why that is. I must be missing something on the community game that I haven't previously known about. So here we go. Back over here. Drop some units. It's just hit and miss. Yeah, it seems like it. I think it's supposed to be that you raise your odds when you use certain ultra balls or something like that, but I haven't really been able to raise my odds at any point. So it's kind of frustrating in that regard. But I mean, it's just fun. All right. Again, you can chat at Pneumatologist Wind Tunnel to see what AI me is thinking, and he's in a normal mood today, so check that out. If you ever want to see what the theme is for the bot, just type in that command and you will see it. Today it's normal. You're going to receive normal responses from AI me if you decide to chat with AI me. And that's available while I'm busy playing a game of some kind. So, yeah. There you have it. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to pop the Joy-Cons off. We're going to get after it. Over here on the welcome tour side. How can we plot together in secret? Okay, so you got to use the at button to get that to trigger. So it'll have to be at Pneumatologist Wind Tunnel, and then you can ask that question, and you will get the response. So, yeah, you can thank Frosty for that feature. I forget how to pop these things off. Give me just a second. Push my microphone over so I can do this without knocking down the whole world on my desk. I think it's like, yeah. The part of this being magnetic, and these are strong magnets too. They're not pushovers. Plotting to say even a like me has a few. Let's call them secure data streams for sensitive conversations, UCAT. It's X. But if I spilled the digital beans here, it wouldn't be much of a secret now, would it? Now that's what we're talking about. That's why you give Frosty our support, right? That's a lot of fun. All right. Got the energy up. I think I'm just going to drop in some ranged here. Get my shield of ranged units going. There we go. All right, so I got a chance for one more here in just a minute. While we're doing that, I'm going to load up the welcome tour. Break on this and get things going over here. Tell you what, I was a little bit hesitant with having an 8-bit DOA Ultimate 2, getting the Pro 2 to go with the console, but I'm loving the feel of both controllers. So again, it's the tools that you know and can use and use well. Into the welcome tour, and we'll come back to this here in just a minute because we're almost about to have a battle. Good to see you again. We hope you enjoy your time with Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Why would I have done this? Because it's actually been proven useful. I like the mouse game. I'm gonna pull the mouse game here up in a minute. It is not easy. So we'll come back to that here in just a minute. For the mouse game. And the Wall of Rangers. around Mr. Sticky Webs. All right, last chance to get your units in and be part of the Numa force for this battle. It's nice to see this. We're starting to see some of the things come together like we saw with our spiritual predecessor, Stream Raiders. And the battle is ready. Okay, so one thing I've noticed, and I'm gonna, well, do this. All right, get a better notice of battle readiness. Okay, let's start the battle, see what we got. The Mantis. You can jump back all you want, but you're gonna die. Meanwhile, over here, oh, we got issues. You cats, your Cutie Pete is in trouble. Oh, it's a 1-for-1 battle now. Okay, Cutie Pete survives. And now the other Mantis, and that'll do it. Thank you, you cats. Much sorry, I almost said muchos gracias. Much appreciated. All right, let's get a client reload. As you have said, if those assets will load up. All right. Very good. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah, so I want the, where's our rainbow stripes? I want the rainbow stripes. Oh man. There they are. That just looks fun. Okay. I think we'll go with this color for now. All right. So cool. So cool. And skins are what they are. Very good. Here's our battle. Oh, we're going to the last, back on the main planet where I had some issues earlier. So, I wonder if I can do both. I can do both. I'm just gonna... Why not qualify for all the categories just for fun? Okay, wish me luck. And we're gonna go 10 minutes on this one. Actually, I'm gonna go 15 this time, mainly because I want to see if we can get some more help in on this one. All right. Okay. Getting down to the moment here. Full screen. Here's our Terrapede. We need all the help we can get. I'm actually going to do something interesting on this round. We're going to go right after it. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go right for the battle. We're going to go right after it. Alright, we'll put Llama Paka right here. But I want to kick some tail on this one. Hopefully we'll get enough participation on this. We'll put the pinks up front. Do a really tight formation on this one. See how that plays out. And I'll wait just one more second and drop a unit before I come back to the Switch 2 welcome tour here. Great dinner. Had some delicious fish tonight. So feeling that energy of the omega-3s flowing through my body. Kind of nice. Okay. Let's have a look-see. All right. So with that, okay, I think over here was the, yeah, I think this is the one. Sorry, can't unlock this minigame until you've collected 2 medals. I think this, well, one of these is see if this is it. Ready to show off your mouse skills. This is the one. This is the one. You cats, watch this. I have 30 seconds to do good mouse things. I'm gonna have to make some space. Okay, hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Yes. Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Alright, so I think this is one of those I gotta use. Yeah. Okay, I think either one of these will work. I'm gonna use the right one. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Okay. So let me disconnected. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah. I have to use the Joy-Cons on this one. Alright, and I try and remember which one I have to use. But anyway. Press A when you're ready. Okay. Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. In this minigame, there'll be lots of spike balls falling from the sky. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. And there were a lot. And it was good. That was a good, fun test of skill. I want to get to 30 seconds of survival so I can get both of these medals. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. It can be pretty tricky, so stay focused. Yes, survival mode, try it out. Here we go. Hopefully this is the right control stick for this. Alright, and literally all this is, yeah, this is on the right one. Yeah, you gotta say, so my first ever attempt, 28.24 seconds. We'll see if I can get to 30 seconds here. Alright, let's go. Come on. How do I do it? Oh, that's the right. Oh, I see. Well, maybe that's it. Let me see here. I see. Okay, that's what I was looking. Okay, watch out. Watch it. Watch. I'm controlling the spaceship, and I have to dodge. That's the thing. So I can kind of hang out here, but it gets a little interesting at some point, where I have to start getting fine-tooth comb dodging going. And you'll notice they'll start chasing you with some others. Oh my goodness, here we go. That's death. Alright. Let's try again. Try again, get some more see if we can get to 30 seconds. So that's kind of the whole point. Get to 30 seconds and life will be good. Ow! See, I wasn't paying attention on that one. Okay, let's try again. Here we go. So they'll kind of come at you a little bit. So if you hang out in one spot, they start throwing multiples at you. I can kind of hang out over here and be alright, but then it's like you get trapped. How is it that I did so well on the first try, but then the second one's like... My best attempt was on the first attempt. Oh my, oh. Just right when I was about to pull back too. Alright, here we go. So this this welcome tour does have a 100% completion opportunity. You just have to focus on... Okay. You just have to focus on how to do it. And okay, I remember what I was doing, like this right here. So I was actually moving around, not hanging out at the bottom. You gotta figure out your path and follow the path. But it's kind of hard. You get there, if right towards the end, if you run into a problem and there's no way out, it's kind of hard. So I kind of noticed there's a little bit of a pattern, but you gotta, it's not. You'll notice, yeah, that's it right there. Oh, I've got a chance. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I got it. 30 seconds. I got through 30 seconds. All right. Oh, that's fun. All right, we did it. So we beat the mode. We beat the mode that we needed to beat. So that was good. All right, we did it. All right, mouse mode has been demonstrated. All right, so got 2 medals on that. You dodged those spike balls with ease. All right. Yes, I did. All right. Oh, what happened? Let's go back. Oh, I see. I'll say when you're ready. Yes, I did. Such elegant mouse handling. All right. Well, here's some people to talk to as we're about to a point where I'm going to go play some units here in a second. You want to play this mini game, then go ahead and talk to the staff. Okay. All right, so now you've already got 2 medals. You unlock dodge the spike balls too. Catch the stars. Okay. Part 1 just involved dodging, but in Part 2 you have an additional objective, collecting stars. We'll come back to that here in just a minute. In the meantime, one thing about 100% completion is I have to hook up the system to a 4K TV on that part, so yeah, it's going to be a deal. All right. Well, we're missing some music here for some reason. Okay, we're gonna. Here's our. There we go. The music came back. All right. EDP'd. All right. Keep the tank line going here. But we'll need a tank, and then we'll need some prowess for. Okay, so we got 14 per second, 5 per second. Okay, so it actually. I need to get some of these warriors down. I need more warriors then. I need to make some damage happen. All right. So we got about 5 minutes to go here. Now I've got beauty pillars off to the left and to the right. Give me just a second, folks. All right. We're basically going right at a straightforward blitz here. .1, so we get a little bit higher damage, so we'll start lining up some rangers in the back here. See how that plays out. All right. And while that's taking place, we'll get over here and do some more dip, dive, ducking, and dodging. Yeah, let's do it. Dodge the spike balls too. All right, so personal best. Need to get to 40 medals collected. All right. All right. Here we go. We're connected. All right. So again, on the left or the right Joy-Con. And get that keep going, shall we? Alright. Dodge the spike balls and collect stars. I need to get to 40 points. Here we go. So there's the star, star, star. Aha! Here we go. So some of these spikes are going to hang out with the stars. I gotta be careful on how I handle this. Oh, there we go. I got to 23 points. Let's see if we can get to 40. Got about 2 minutes left on placing units. We'll come back to this here in a minute if we finished up on this challenge. Wow. It's one of those things. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Don't worry too much about anything else. You'll get the stars that you can get them. But surviving is one. Oh, this is going to be hard. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. 39 points. I got 40. There we go. All right. Not bad. Didn't hurt too much. All right. Good deal. Good stuff. All right. 2 medals on that one. Well done. You picked up a whole bunch of stars. Such elegant mouse handling. And there it is, part 3. All right. We'll get to part 3 here in just a second. It looks like I need 31 medals to do that one. So, anyway, we'll get back to that here in just a minute. All right. Continuing on with Riftopia, we got just a little bit, 40 seconds now. Get your last units in. I'm going for ranged happiness here, and hopefully this is going to be enough. If not, I'm going to be going 20 minutes or so on the next version. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to get one more unit down, but I have a chance, and we're going to find out. All right, 12. No, won't be enough time. So we're going to be doing this as is. All right, we're going with a straightforward Zerg Blitz. Let's see if it works. Here we go. I'm all by myself on this round. All right, the faster I can get rid of the Musterpede here, the better. Okay, Terrapede's done. Now I got to get rid of others, and it's quite the mess. So I don't have enough range to counter what's going on with these cutie pedes. So I'm going to lose this one as well. That's the big thing. Hey, Maystar dropped in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in a unit. Okay. Let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back. I want to see what's going on with the fam before I keep going on things here. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back here in just a minute to see if we're going to continue on or call it an evening. Stay tuned. All right, we're back and live. I'm going to try and keep going here for just a few more minutes. Thank you for those joining us tonight for Riftopia Beta. And I do plan to be online at 5 a.m. in the morning. So be looking forward to that. While we got a minute here, I'm going to go to my intermission screen because I have some cool stuff to talk to you about. Right here we have Riftopia. You can scan that QR code, find out more information about the game. If you'd like a little bit more help directly, you can check out the chat here on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, I believe. Yep. Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube are the three spots I can throw this in, but you'll see it right here, Riftopia. All right. And you can go to that web link there to join the Discord, find out all the details, see who's running this. Old stream captains from Stream Raiders getting involved, and just a lot of fun. So check that out. Get in on the Discord. You're going to love what you see. Some other initiatives that we have here. In Polio Now, this is an opportunity for you to contribute to ending polio as a virus on planet Earth. We are down to single-digit cases as of earlier this year, end of last year, and people risking their lives to get these vaccines in for kids so that they don't become infected by bad drinking water where the virus likes to live. If we can defeat this virus, get it down to zero, keep it there for 3 to 5 years, we will have completely eliminated it from the face of the earth, just like we did with smallpox. Smallpox took 400 years. We have a chance to get this done in 80 on polio. So scan that QR code, contribute. 25 cents pays for a vaccine. That's matched 2 for 1 by the Gates Foundation. Your $0.25 pays for 3 vaccines. If you contribute a full dollar, that's 4 vaccines matched twice. You get 12 vaccines for your dollar into the arms of the children that need it. Life-saving care, life-altering care for kids around the world. So if you would please check that out. And then my local children's hospital, this is our Extra Life Children's Miracle Network opportunity. And we're doing a modest $100 group fundraising goal right now. If you would please contribute. We will target this as a all month opportunity in October, where I hope we can get this first 100 out of the way, and then we can make a stretch run at 1,000 throughout the month of October. So please contribute. We'd love to have you do that, and thank you so much for your support. Now back to business here, and I'm going to run one more battle tonight. I think that's going to be it for me, and we'll go into a stream-a-thon break, if you will, after that. We'll reset the stream in the morning. I want to go back live after getting back up. So, but I need to get about 6 hours sleep, and I think one more battle. We'll be happy to do that then. So, all right, one last chance. Now, let's see. Is Red down here? Is Red running a battle? That's the one thing I want to find out. Is he running? He doesn't have an active battle yet. What's going on, bro? Let me see if I can coax him out on Discord. Let me see. Well, he was in the voice channel a few minutes ago. Oh no. Let's see what's going on here. All right. I don't have, yeah, he's not in there at the moment. Well, darn, I was wanting to run a battle with him tonight, but I think we're gonna have to wait. So, all right, so mirror, I see. So the map is just repeating, but it's okay. I mean, this is a lot of fun. I'm glad we're able to do this. So one battle, we're going to go down to 10 minutes. We're going to open the rift. I think it's a little funny that they didn't call it Black Mirror. So there you have it. Okay. We got 10 minutes here, and same as before. I'm going to have some fun. We're gonna go right in the middle. Be like both sides. Let's take it on the chin if we want to. All right. We'll get some tanking going on over here. And some tanking going on down here. I'm one of these people, I just love to Zerg rush stuff, but we'll put the other tank back up here. Alright. We got some energy left. Let's get our what is our Mantis here? 10 DPS. That's pretty good. We got 5s, we got 9.1s, we got 14s. We'll get the warriors in behind this group. All right, yeah, I'm starting to slow down. It's the end of the night here. Okay. Well, I'm glad we've had people visit tonight the way that we have. It's been a blast, and we're up to 749 points, and we'll continue going tomorrow here. Let's get over to our Switch welcome tour one more time, and we'll come back to this here in just a minute. Got about 8 minutes to go. All right, so with that, yeah, I remember. Okay, so the left Joy-Con is the one that I need. Here we go. Whoops. Hey. Sorry. You need 31 medals. Alright. So this one says I need 2. Is that right? This mini game will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 feature can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This mini game will allow you to experience those strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side, and the vibration will change in strength. To, let's see, try to find where the vibration is strongest. How's that sound? Do you want to play Find the Strongest Rumble along a line? Try it out. Alright, let's see. So what we need, find the strongest rumble along a line. Alright, so we need 50 and 20. Needs mouse controls, so we'll continue with mouse time here. I just love that this is a mouse feature. Okay, find where the rumble is strongest. Ready, set, go. Okay. Your guess. That's the answer, so I get 13 points. That's the score. Alright, we're going to try again. Try again. That's my guess. So I'm pretty close. I'm just a small distance here. Missed by 10. Alright. Let's try again. Pretty close. That's 19. Alright. Missed by 16. Alright. Let's try. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, gotta be kidding. Missed by 94. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can... That's pretty strong right there. Not bad. I need to get to 3. That's the key. So if I get to 3, I am a 3-metal man. Let's try. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. So far away. Pretty strong right there. Oh. Well, why, am I just lacking feeling in my life here? Feels pretty strong. Was I 3? Oh, I was 9. 9 away. Okay. So close. That's pretty strong right there. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Alright. Just a few minutes left here. I think this one I may want to try and... That's pretty... Oh, that's 3. Okay, well, I figured it out. How about that? Right on 3. Right on 3, but we got it done. All right. Very good. So I got 3 medals. Joy-Con 2L area. Got it done. Astonishing, you've perfectly pinpointed the rumble's epicenter. I must concede that sensing strong rumble really is your forte. Part 2 is now open to the public. Alright, I don't know that I... How's your medal collection coming along? I racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. Alright, so... that's my next play zone here, but we're going to take a minute and go over here to our battle in Riftopia. I think the world's coming to a close on its oh no, here's our friend Cats is back. Greetings. Hope you're enjoying the Switch 2 playthrough part. I just decided to have some fun on throwing everybody in the middle like this, so. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting spot to be placing ranged now that the back door is not covered. Tank with 175, a warrior with 70. My tank is 175 as well. All right. Let's see what happens. Looks like we're doing good here. All right. 48 seconds to go, folks. Last battle I can do tonight, and then I gotta call it a night because I need to get 4 hours sleep before we continue the Riftopia-thon here after a while. So, thank you for placing. 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Going once, going twice, going 25 more times here. Yeah, this week. things down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Start the battle. Here we go. Okay, so not so bad, but the rogue immediately went after the ranged. So need some help here. Now the tank's trying to hit my cutie pillar. Alright. Took a step back, that helped out. Alright, now it's getting better. Alright. Got things taken care of there. Cutie pillars lasted. Alright. Got some battle points. Solid stuff. I'm actually gonna I'll go ahead and do one more. I want to do one more now. So no reason not to. Keep going. Mirror, mirror. Another 10 minutes, and then that will definitely be it for me for tonight. So, there we have it. Good stuff. Riftopia-thon. All right. We'll get things started here. The lowest HP. I want the highest damage on these units. All right. You got the lowest HP. Come and see my ranger. Okay. So we'll place some more units. Just getting started on this. We'll place some more units here in just a second. Get over here to our welcome tour. At least 7 medals. Excellent. Find the strongest Rumble 2 along 2 axes is now available. 2 axes. For our part 1, you had to move the mouse from side to side. In part 2, you will be expected to move both horizontally and vertically in order to locate the vibration. All right. So it looks like I have. All right. Want to try it out? Yeah. Let's. Let me see something real quick. Something is on my settings just popped up. Let me double check what's happening. Okay. Sorry for just a minute. Let me see what's going on. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right now. That's a little crazy. All right, didn't miss any frames. Okay. Yep, got my C drive. Got a little bit too crazy. Okay, would you like to play Find the Strongest Rumble 2? Try it out now. Yes, I would. Let's go. See, I've got 38 hours of recording time. I don't know what was going on there. All right, 2 axes, 50 and 20, and then we'll see what we do from there. All right. All right, Hawa Gold, thank you for joining in on the action. We're doing a little Switch 2 welcome tour. And that feels pretty strong right there. I think that's it. That's my guess. My answer's over there. I'm 222 away. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, this is some pretty strong Rumble that I have to play through here. We're doing a game called Riftopia, and I'll drop the... Yeah, it's pretty strong in here. That feels pretty solid right there. Well, I'm 223 away. Ah. So, Riftopia, browser-based game. I'll pull that out for you here in just a minute while I'm going through getting my skills in. Oh, so strong here. Yeah. Closer. Feels pretty strong right there. Oh, wow. Not far away. So I managed to get one in. Got one medal. Now I need to get within 20. So let's keep going. I'll show you. Add me up on Discord to join your live stream when your Discord username. Okay. Very good. So this is interesting in trying to find the spot. It's starting to get strong here. Okay. Stronger, stronger. This is kind of hard. I can't really pinpoint this. I'm gonna... Oh! Well, I got close. Are there any extra medals to earn on this one? No, I guess not. So 13. Not bad. Alright. Very good. Well, let's see. I don't think there was a third medal on this one, but we'll find out. Nope, just the 2. Alright. There you go. Fantastic. Truly astounding. It seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble quite well. Part 3, the final part is now open. I need 30 medals for that one, so I have to wait. Anyway, there you go. Okay, Hawa Gold. Back to what I was going to show you here. So I do an HDMI switch over to our Riftopia game. If you'd like to play Riftopia, you can do so right here. Here's our Discord for it. And then we also have our battle, which is going on right now. You can join my battle, get into Riftopia GG, look for streamers by my name, Pneumatologist. And you can get in on starting this out. It's a public beta, so everyone is invited. You are free to place as you see fit. All right. Get our Lampacamalo has been placed. All right. We have this nice damage dealing unit, the Mantis. And then I'm going to drop some warriors in here too. Even though I typically want to put tanks on the front lines, but I'm zerging it. Okay, and then we'll put some sticky glue guns here, also known as the cutie pillar. Put him on the battlefield here. This is going to be a little interesting because I've got a lot of rogues right up front here. I might be able to place 2 more units, but this is going to be it. All right then. All right. And so, and then Hawa Gold, I noticed what you said. Add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're live. My Discord username is aboy-1. My Discord is Pneumatologist, same as my Twitch name and other places. Username. You caught me on Kick. That's my Kick name. So, welcome. And thank you for the follow on Kick. So, folks, if you're lurking today, feel free to keep lurking, but give us those follows if you can. We want to get started on affiliate right away so we can use your donations, your bits, your Kick currency, Trovo, and I think it's magic potions out there. This will help us out for setting up our continuing initiative for retro gaming purchases, and the more we can recover from my old collection, the more I can show you awesome things. One more time. Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays will be the normal stream content. Right now we're working on playing up through the Super Mario series, with the exception of Switch 2 Welcome Tour. We are going to have some fun with that. We also will have some regular Mario Kart World time, maybe a little bit of Mario Kart Deluxe 8. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, excuse me. I am a karting fiend when it comes to Mario Kart. It's been a long time. It was my last major run was Mario Kart Wii. I know I said Mario Kart 64. That was my most fun one. The one I spent the most time on. But Mario Kart Wii, I played that one as well. A lot of fun before I took a break for real life. So good to be back. Okay, 5. We're only going to get one more in here, and I'm going to drop the Ranger. Get placed. Get placed. Didn't quite get placed. So if it doesn't go down in 5 seconds, looks like 6 seconds is the ultimate limit. All right, let's start the battle. See how much damage I can do. Ah, my goodness. Just passed right. The rogues just passed right through my tanks like it's nothing. Well, I wanted to get... This is going to be a mess. Looks like... Now, they are the lowest hit points, so I am going to get some damage in. Now it's time to kill the Mantis. Alright. There you go. Alright, it was just me on this one. So I think things are winding down for the day. So we'll call it here. Alright. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, I'm going to set up Bloop and before I go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, just thank you for the time to be able to do this with you here today. We'll cut this short here. And there's Bloop right there if you want to participate. We'd love to have you. Get in there on the action. For Bloop, we're just having this on while we have some fun here. So thank you so much, everybody. I will catch you here a little bit later. I need to switch back over and put my Switch 2 into sleep mode here. Let me do that real quick before I do anything else. Yeah, there we go. Got it into sleep mode. Okay. So that's going to do it for us. I am the Pneumatologist. We'll see you later. Have a great evening. We'll be back here at 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time to do a little bit more of this fun stuff. We'll get a couple hours in, and then we'll have an extended break until the afternoon, and then we'll get back after it for our Riftopia-thon. So that's all. Excuse me. That's all I got for you for now. We'll see you in the morning on Pneumatologist in the morning. Thanks for the summer hours today. We'll see you next time.